is showing up on Twitter, and then I think it would be good to go. Oh, yes, it is. It is amazing. Not sure how many views I have for this, but let's confirm. Fully on changes. Yeah, I can see it. Let me write a quick tweet on this. We still have 10 minutes. Let's wait for people to join. Okay. And okay, I think this is also out on YouTube if I'm not wrong. Yep, I'm not wrong. It is out. Perfect. Okay. Curious if people are even viewing this right now. Oh wow, I have 28 views. That's pretty cool. Awesome. So, let me just tweet this real quick that I'm live. Hmm. Okay. Let's also hope I don't leak any private keys on this call, on this live stream. So, okay. 36 people, nice. How do I tweet this post? Post video. Share. How am I supposed to share this video? Interesting. Post video? No. Share. Okay. Let me figure this out. Nope. Hmm. Oh, dude, how do you actually share? Okay. Okay, for the people who are already here, okay, I have 73 views, 72 on Twitter and one on YouTube. Okay, just a context for this. This in this video, we'll be building a fully on-chain chess. Now, the reason we are building it fully on-chain is to like have it verifiable, so there is the state is never changed, and like someone just doesn't like flip the chess, so the server crashes. So that's the basic sense for verifiability, verifiable games. Now, it doesn't always make sense a lot for chess, or it does in some sense if you um, want to verify all the actions on chain and stuff and have no middleman. Well, actually, that's not real. So, okay, I'm pretty nervous on this live. This is my first live, just building things out, so we'll see. But usually, my actual sell for verifiable games is mostly for one, like the player versus the machine games, where you want the player to not cheat and have like multiple people playing the game with a verifiable state and verifiable actions. Amazing. Cool. We have 89 views, and I have to still put out an actual tweet that I'm live with this video. Cool. So 6 more minutes, and I'm going to start working on this game. Oh man, how do you actually tweet a live stream? It's so hard. Okay, finally, I got it. Share broadcast. Okay, I am live building fully on changes from scratch. What is next? Whatever happens next, streaming live here, pull up, streaming live here. Okay, and now let me just send it over to a few chats. So there are hopefully more people viewing this. Okay, let's see. Not sure if I can read chats from. Oh, I can read chats. Oh shit. Oh, Dan is here. Nice. Brian, pretty cool. Okay, bunch of familiar faces. Nice. Very cool. Oh, I can't message anything on Twitter. Okay, but Dan, I see you. Thanks for joining in. Okay, so I have two screens here. So my actual live stream is like I'm seeing my face on this side. I'll be coding on this side, and opening up my private keys on this side, not on this side. So yeah, that is. Okay, let me see how the heck I'm supposed to. Amazing. Okay. I love brainstorming where I can hallucinate stuff. Okay, let me send it over to a few more chats and we'll be good to go. Okay. MegaETH. Okay, one more chat to go. Okay, 167. Nice. Okay. Let's see now. Set up my stream on this side. Okay. Okay, so today I was thinking of trying a bunch of things. I was going to try Codex with O3 and then Cursor, and we'll use ChatGPT uh, for just brainstorming around. So let's see. I really love the new O3 version because it uh, it can think and make calls within the thinking block, which is pretty cool. Like it can reason out, make a web call, come back, you have the context, it will try to reason through it. It's pretty cool. um, I still somewhat like Claude 3.7, but O3 is making me change my mind. Cool. 2 more minutes. What's happening? People are sharing SP1 in the chat. Pretty cool. One day we'll make a live stream for using SP1 too. Just Dan give me some really cool ideas, which we can stream this. Amazing. Nice. 233. Good. Yeah. Cool. Where's Nader? Nader is in. I'm not sure if his location stops yet, but he's in the US. Yeah. ZK Games. Which games, Dan? Namek, I can see you. Nice. GM. L squared. SP1. Okay. Nice. Let's see what else. Okay, I'll share my screen now. Hopefully I don't share my wrong screen. Mm-hmm. This is better. This is better. Okay, let's make my face a bit bigger here. Let me open the chat again. Nice. Very cool. Sounds great. Okay, now it is 2:30 and I'm going to start building. So let me just start with my. Oh, wait a minute. How can I open a completely new window? Okay, gotcha. Amazing. We have the best model in front of my face. Very controversial to say that, but let me start. Okay. Thinking of building a game. Blockchain. Okay. So currently, the first step we're going to do is draft like how the game should look like and how the specifics. It is just, but I think having some level of PRD to give the cursor is much better. So stand my second log time. Log timestamp is on-chain block timestamp is in seconds. Um, let me fix the audio help in your help in designing here in brainstorming how it should look like how we can maximize the use of real-time behavior. Nice. So we have 357, 51 people watching. Okay, it's pretty amazing. Okay. Behavior. Real-time behavior. See what this thinks. Damn, let me figure out if my codex is working. Okay, it is dangerous to run outside of a GitHub repo. I don't know what you want to continue. Yes, I want to continue. Well, actually, let me go ahead and create a GitHub repo for this so we can track all the changes. Changes. Amazing. Okay, it brainstormed something out. Let's see that. Before that, let me go ahead and run this out. Okay, Onchain chess. Amazing. Clear. Okay, let me go ahead and let's go back. Cool. So what it's proposing is okay, mega chess. Nice. I like the name. Treat it like a menu. Take usefully. Ask you what you don't want to order. Yeah, nice. Okay. I really love how it is how O3 gives all the stuff in a table format. It's really clean to read. State encoding. Store. Oh, by the way, in case my mic is not that well, just put it in the comments. And wait, can I? Oh, oh, now the chat is visible here. That is pretty cool. Make it smaller. Oh, actually, let me remove this. It doesn't look that good. Increase the fonts. Sure, single 20 256 slot. Yeah, okay. Mm, 796 slot. Okay. State encoding. Why it matters. Hash keeps the storage. Your tiny events get triggered. Option A. Option A is simpler to pure bitboard library. Gas heavy, but okay for L2. Option B. No ZK proofs here. To remove this, you can use gas from it. Cloud ethos. Okay. Don't rely on block timestamp. Is only instead tick number. No, actually we can't use that either. You can implement sub second bullets. That's yeah. Okay, let me add notes while we are here. State encoding, like the idea, but let's make it simpler. Make it simpler. Make it simpler. Okay, I think I forgot to share this link somewhere. I know where exactly. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's make it simpler if possible. Move legend. Don't care about gas. MegaETH. One thing I really wanted to show with these lives is that how easy it has become to code, and you can talk to ChatGPT as if it's a human. Like just tell it what you want, and it will build it for you. So MegaETH has 2 gigas gas. So we don't have to worry about this. Clock time. There's no time dependency usually. Say usually. See usually. In chess, right? You know what you're thinking. What you are thinking. Me put this. So it is nicer for time. Read. Mm, function can be called if anyone wants inactive timestamp. Tick budget is exhausted. Okay. Liveness guarantee even if the inputs are important wagering. The person doesn't yeah. Okay, wait. I don't know what is the normal rules of chess, so let me quickly go ahead and search this. Actually, we don't need to search it. Let me just add it here. Whatever the normal chess rules are for inactive slash timeout. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Function commit fair commit reveal players commit. Okay. The last. Okay. This is a problem I've seen in O3 where it would just not say anything in these kinds of situation. Fair chess 60. What is this? And why is it relevant? Hmm. Matchmaking and settlement. Okay, this is interesting actually. Players can open a lobby with stake clock parameters. Others with the same stake can join on-chain elo. Oh, this would be actually pretty cool if it can have on-chain elo. I did not think of this. Okay, the lobby contract. The lobby contract. Oh wow. Okay, we are we are at 509. Oh, Dan is going, but thanks for joining, Dan. Stack. Stake whole lobby equals into the game proxy, then winner or split. Just to be clear, guys, we I did not do any research on Onchain just before this, so I wanted to show it right from scratch, like exactly from how I think through these things and like try to build it out. So currently we're at the step of we need to finalize what the product will look like. Mm, stake locked in lobby flow to the game proxy. Spectator optional. Okay, let's. I like the idea. Like the spectator prediction market idea. Right, let's keep it in our roadmap for now. Off-chain indexing, a graph area, watch lobby created. Okay, this would be pretty cool. Cool to have. Challenging. Challenging. Uh, should be recorded on chain though. Recorded on chain though. Front end. Okay, this is super interesting. Animate piece. Okay, piece appears. Then see this move made appears. No optimistic UI guess made. Nice. This is good. Where it shows off users literally. That's perfect. Sub-second bullet to 600 ticks or 100 ticks. Yeah, that's impossible on that one. Demonstrates. Yeah, sub-second bullet. Don't know what this means, but sub-second bullet. Is it relevant to chess? Hmm. Spectator chat stamps. Every chat message is a event trigger, or yeah, viewers can replay. Oh wow, viewers can replay the perfect sync of here. This is in the front end. Nice. Uh, because shows deterministic play and probably yes, instant behavior because every move ID is in logs. Generate create. Uh, yeah, I think this is a pretty cool name to buy. Onchain.gg. Anyone can play the year without a instant share link. Anti-cheat, open book transparency, moves are public by design. So real-time cheating with engine is possible. Countermeasures you can bake in proof of think. Oh dude, that's a lot actually. Um no. Anti-cheat for now let's not have this. Let's not complicate this. Mm, okay, we'll think about the contract once we finish this. Mm, oh wow. Let anyone deploy a rule set contract, 3 check and king of for version. Put the nice to haves. Nice to haves. Yeah, in the next version I do if this thing goes good, in the next version I do want to have like a place where like we can just upload chess engines here. So like people can it's not people fighting like people uh fighting against each other. It's like their chess engines. So like there can be tournaments for the chess engine. That would be pretty amazing. Let's put the nice to have ones in the roadmap for now. For now, damn, first live stream, first stream. Oh, Pargov, welcome to the chat. Okay, build, solidity, bit forward, verifier tests. Oh, by the way, anyone, if there is any suggestions during these live stream, just hit me up because this is my first time doing it. Oh wait, let me try to move my screen on the other side so we don't block the answers. Yeah, this is good. Mhm. Okay, I think this is good to have. Let's see what it replies with. Okay, let's see what Twitter is doing with this. Yeah, I really love this level of vibe coding. It is pretty cool. Nice, we have 613. Nice, that is pretty amazing. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Straight go really easy. Pros, cons. Yeah, we can't do this. I guess minimum store rights. Compact, conventional, yeah, easy to restructure on chain, easy to restructure fan off chain. A few bit ops to update. String, zero encoding logic, most human readable game. 90. How much? Okay, that is fine, I guess. Looks fine. Should that be cash? Yeah, I guess so. Fine is elegant. Okay, recommendation is option B. B is Q. Okay, let's see. Those options. Cause the least confusion. While writing tests, while validating moves on chain and writing tests. Okay, once this is one question, this is based on that move legibility. Heavy code is fine because Mega uses, I guess. Okay, stop fresh board games. Just embed a pure move legibility. What was the question? Move legibility. I don't care about gas. Don't have to worry about it. Because MegaETH SEO spend silly gas. Just embed a pure solidity move generator. Validator. Solidity move generator. That is interesting. I'm not able to understand this one. This is the move legibility option one. Pure bitboard library. Yes, I mean. Hmm. So wait, move legibility is validating the moves. Okay. Move validator. Okay, it is a validator. My bad. Wow. So gas estimate 200 kTm. Okay, still 0% of the giga gas. Okay, let's see how this one would go. I believe there is no time dependency. Usually, classic online chess always have a 5 minute clock. Yeah, sure. If you really don't know clock, skip the section of the. Okay, let's actually go back. Move legibility, yeah, move validation. Validation should be on chain. Should be fully on chain. On chain. Now the clock. Classic online, yeah. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good, Josh. That sounds good, but let's keep it in Unix seconds. Okay, if you do not, if you do proc just clock, okay, let's do the proper version. Let's do the proper just. The starting back rank pieces 960 len. Wow, 960 legal start moves. Why it matters on generator prevents memorize on openings, gives casual fairness fight. Oh, this is to start with. Okay, that's interesting. If you let either player reveal the uh, random starting position before both players lock funds, the second player could front run and reject poor positions. Let's put this in the roadmap. And let's put chess 960 in the roadmap. That is pretty interesting. I did not know that randomness used to be there in chess, but if we have the basic chess running, then I think it would go really hard to start with this. Amazing store, but yeah. Simple elo update. Okay, register starting with yeah. If you want, okay, log add wall. No, let's just go with elo for now. Create lobby. Fine. Okay, this thing sounds fine. Uh, Sub-second bullet, hyper bullet, sub-second. Okay, so 1 second for the whole game. Complete, impractical for humans. So yeah, let's not do yeah, let's not do sub-second bullet, sub-second bullet. That sounds not practical. Sounds not practical. Okay, finally is roadmap. We want additional. Okay, now with all this information, write a detailed document of what we want to have, what we want, and what we want to build, how the game should look like, the text pack. Okay, we are at 700, or maybe actually 690. Oh, actually, yeah, 705. Nice. Two on YouTube and 703 on Twitter. That's pretty amazing. Amazing. Okay, it thought of the design. Very cool. Rationale fully audible. Yeah, perfect. High level. Create a lobby. Accept. Make. Just move. Huh. Okay, that sounds good for now. Phase solidity. Foundry. We'll be using Foundry. I'll make that one change over there. Okay, fork license. Fork license. No, let's build it from scratch. Okay, let's not fork anything. Everything from scratch. Everything from scratch. Forgetting, let's build everything from scratch. And we will be using Foundry for now. Yeah. Rewrite this again. Keep it detailed. And give me the markdown. The document in markdown format. Amazing. Oh, are there not many other comments right now? Okay, that's good. Okay, version 2. MegaETH demos again with external Foundry. Foundry admin, no external chains. That sounds fine. Out of scope for now is just 3 Asia, prediction markets, but fully auditable. Probably those. But math, okay, that sounds fine. For now, rating manager. Mhm. That sounds fine too. Okay, please use white and okay. This is an interesting question. Yeah, let's just use rainbow kit for now. Go ahead to Acme and Vim. Okay, I'm using a lot of thinking blocks. Fluffle intern says G mega fluffle intern. Amazing. Okay, this is actually a lot. Let me go ahead and Uh, Give me the new document. Information. Okay, 780. Okay, wow, this stream is blowing up. I don't know what's happening, but that is pretty amazing. Oh, wait, how does this thing work? Nice. Cool. I think this is good. Deliver the trust, yeah. Oh, this everything is fine. Move gen from scratch, pre-compute attack tables, pushes generator, yeah. Hard code are there. I have no idea what this is actually. Alright, super interesting. Okay, the RPC is not fully wrong, but actually it is wrong. Mm, Still need to think more on this design, to be honest. Let me regenerate this. 800 views. Wow. Also, I'm not sure if this is total or there are 800 people actually watching me live. That is pretty amazing. Okay, I like this design more. This looks much nicer. See through the folio and previous spec. Okay, let me actually just add the previous spec. This is just a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I like. Okay, I have the spec here now. I'm going to go ahead and spec.md, spec v1.md, and paste this whole spec. This looks good for now. And codex. This is what we are going to use today. And the O3 model. Let's see how much this thing builds, but cool. Okay. And on the approval side now, please go ahead and build. Okay, I think I might be missing something here. Okay, please read the spec v1 MD markdown, and let's get this. Let's build this. Amazing. Oh, Justin's in the chat. Nice. Amazing. Very cool. Can I show? Nice. Oh, I can. This is cool. It hides my face, but 1738 next. What is 1738? That does sound familiar. Oh wow, I have no idea what this game is. Nice. Yep. Mega gaming. Okay, let me go ahead and do this real quick. I think my screen is on the wrong side. Should be up, I guess. Maybe on the side. Yeah, that's better. Wow, 900. We are growing. Growing pretty fast. Looks like this is what vibe coding looks like. Okay. Format, force init. Oh, perfect. Yeah. That sounds right. So you're planning the AI, I need, it seems like a large project, but I need to help scaffold it. Nice. That's good. Let me reopen the chat here. cool. It generated the first bunch of. Oh my god. Okay. Save. Twiddlers are used by MegaETH is implemented in the pure real assembly. Wow, okay. Mask used to pop implementation. Oh, I have no idea what this is, which makes me more bullish in O3. So, runs the index of real HTML. I did say before this video that I'm going to not code and just try to instruct it most of the time. So I'll I'll stick to that. So, but I'll still see if it's not terrible code. Mm, Okay, let's go ahead. This. Oh, bro. Okay, did not create the file. Oh, the folder. Shit. Is it trying to write it in the same folder again? Yeah. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. So in this case, it Claude, sorry, not Claude. Codex is pretty bad at creating completely like it doesn't create a new folder when it's trying to apply these changes, which is why the last command failed. So I'm going to quickly go ahead and create a library folder and let it. Okay, this time it was done for this reason, but OpenAI, this is an issue. Amazing. That is cool. But what else? That is quick too. Dude, why isn't it consistent with libraries? Okay, let it realize. Or did I do that mistake here? Oh, okay, yeah, there are two different files, so we also need to create libraries. Is that the correct one this time? Yeah. Yeah, this time it worked. Amazing. Forge bitmap is. Let's see if this works. What else can we do in the meantime? Realizing that we skipped the running test with Q. Okay, it run tests. Nice. hmm What else can we work on meantime? Yeah, let me actually see what. Okay, ran forge init. Perfect. So next steps. Yes, go ahead and build that. Go ahead and build that. But for I don't understand what it means by this. Generate Knight King Pawn attack lookup table. Python script. Okay. Begin move library. Okay. Yes, please go ahead and build that. Make sure that we are following the spec we want. Okay. Meantime, I also want to see if okay. Okay, while this is building that, I'm going to see if we can work on the roadmap things in the meantime. That's the great part about vibe coding. You can just think about what you want to build instead. So script generate Python generate tables. Okay. I meant title of the scripts is also not there. God. Well, oh, do it again. I'm going to prove this one. Okay. Oh, I see this now. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is pretty cool. Okay. Now, meantime. Wow. This is some pretty cool stuff. King attacks. Wow, generated with the do not hand edited. Yes. Oh. Invalid add line. Don't know why this is happening, to be honest. Wow. Okay, we are at 1,137.31. Okay, I am so curious. Is this supposed to be people watching live, or is it just all the people? This is crazy. Okay, let's think about the proposals you made for the roadmap. Do we have this folder first of all? Let me see. Okay, this folder does exist. Yep, that was successfully applied. Meantime, let's think about this roadmap. Below is working on the AI. You can do whatever comes from there. Now, test. Just for sure. Product freshness. Zero opening prep. I wish I could make this text smaller. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by this brand, just to be clear. God. Python 3, damn it. Okay, this should work. 04. 1,200. Nice. It's 50 minutes in. That is amazing. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Design is scrappy and create a completely new year on bytes, constants, and compute function is simpler for most. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Product freshness zero. Yeah. I'm gonna let this thing run on its own. Product freshness zero opening casuals aren't steamrolled. Wow. Hmm. Work with current solidity limitation that 4 bits, constant value type. Accessors load 8 bit using yen return. Okay. And I thought chess would be easy. Wow. Okay. Chess 960. Product freshness. Zero opening. Yes. Agility. That is invalid. Yes. The regex isn't response recognized in the yeah. Wow. This is pretty bad. Okay. I think the problem might be just the copy. It's not able to either copy the whole code well. White bond data. This is super interesting of the others. Click. Noticing the line is extending beyond the typical width. The display Get, and I'm concerned that the new line character at the end might cut off incorrectly. The string is long but was split across. Newly a new line at 90, but now I find the ending of the sequence and I should. Okay. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wow, it's creating this so many times. So annoying. But let's go back. Glico here. Converges slowly. Glico RD makes rating meaningful after a handful of games important. If we stake, oh, that's I didn't know that. Okay, I don't know how good this is going to be, but let's try. 1,300. Okay, damn. Not sure who are watching this. Okay, ran the tests. Went through. Amazing. Okay, week two delivery. Okay, generate yeah, Bitcoin. Stores the file on your lookup table. Readability provides compact helpers. King here on. Okay, source. This could have been better if I just forked the bit lib library. Which one was that? Yeah, if I just forked some existing chess library, but I wanted to show that how this is able to do it so fast. So okay, okay, 7 tests were passed. Implement yeah. Before we go ahead, do you think we should have more tests? We should have more tests for the existing contract. Have more tests for the existing contract. Existing contracts. And also let me remove the cd source ls. Let me remove counter, it's not useful anymore. Okay, counter, go back. This think rm script probably also has a counter script, yeah, and tests also probably has a counter. Okay, now let me verify that. Yes, or okay, one thing I really want to do now is let it auto edit. Our currently approved that the helper is used for adding additionally automated now will save debugging time once we plug it into the full move check, but suggested here 1 hour. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Hmm. When we oh dude, it's just back into the same problem. Like I'm not sure how this is so annoying, but maybe it's because of the approval auto edit. I have no idea. But let's start writing the tests you suggestion. Okay, yeah, it is very likely that when I just switched it to auto approve, auto edit, it did not read the old code, which is so annoying. Okay, keyboard has a starting piece. There aren't many tests. Well, I really hope this whole game is ready in next 2 hours, because we already are 1 hour into the stream. Nice. Function. Yeah, okay, alright. It looks like there aren't any tests for the board library. I need to ensure that the starting position builds out. Yeah, also, fact that, yeah, we should think about a test for pawn. Yeah, pair of the alternatively, I can write the test for pawn. Yeah. Okay, ran tests. It went through, I guess. 18 tests all went through. Did they? Me also try running the tests on the site to see if they all went through. Okay, they all went through. Amazing. I'm going to read the tests later, but for now, man, this is amazing. Dash apply. That's interesting. Why is apply patch not working? Damn, this is so annoying. No type, what the fuck? Does this work? Actually, I have no clue how this works. True. I believe this is going to be a pretty expensive session. Let me go ahead and check how much it has cost me so far. Yeah, I see. I see it. Yeah, this session so far has been $20. Probably worth the stream. Okay. Okay, this is cool. I don't know what it changed, but fine. First test. Okay, tests went through. Amazing. Okay, now this gives us all. Now let's read the spec v1 again. v1 v again. See what is missing. What is missing? Missing. Click v2 fairly adopted. Okay, maybe this is a good question for the stream. Which one's better, Elo or Glico 2? Let me do this anyways. Fairly adopted. Spectator market. I think the spectator prediction market is actually damn cool. Imagine if you have a poly market on the side and two people are trying to compete against each other. That will go crazy. Swiss Knock Tournament Factory. Factory contract pawn child. Spawns child. Okay, why is it trying to say hi? That is so weird. Yeah, I actually really love Claude better than Codex right now. I'm sorry, I really like Claude Code instead of Codex. Codex is still needs work. It's not the best so far. Like for example, this was so annoying. Apply change. Like they try to fully operate within Bash. At least this. Maybe the other one does too, but I did not notice that. False test M. That's not a. Yeah, that's right. Function statement. Okay. Let me go to this. Enables weekend opens. School league sponsored hashtag user retention. Factory contract that spawns game proxies for game. Tie break logic. Okay, this is something super interesting. I think I like this one. I like the Swiss here. Swiss and knockout tournament. Fracture. Tournament fracture. 5. Here. We are at here. Starting with, I need to focus on updating the tests for the breadboard. It's important to ensure that these tests accurately reflect the current implementation, and I want to verify that everything functions as expected. And yeah, nice. Okay, that is good. Keeps power users engaged. Okay, it is probably done with something. What is still missing from there? What we just implemented is BitHub. Okay, board empty. Fixed full fan parser. 13 deterministic tests. Nice. Position. What is still missing in the year? What we build order. Amazing. Go ahead and build it. And build those things. You can now see these commands are super simple and just plain English. I haven't wrote a single line of code so far. Go ahead and build those things. Those items. Please go ahead and build those items. So the first one is ELO. Okay, yeah. Sounds great. Confirming. Here's what it covers the ground. Phase 1. Once this is merge wheel. That sounds good. Start coding it. Okay, let's really hope that this works well, because sometimes okay, it works. So sometimes there would be no tool calls, like it would just give you this response, which actually means nothing because you have already confirmed that go build this. Oh, you're already confirmed, go build this. Yeah, let it do its thing. Meantime, we'll look into the roadmap. We're at 1451 views. That is pretty cool. How do you see GIFs in this live stream? Looks like my friend is trying to send some GIFs. It's pretty interesting. Another great thing which this should have, like at least a codec should have, is web search. Like I love O3 because it has web search within the thinking block, which is so good. On-chain AI bots. This is something we should probably have in long-term R&D for sure. Maybe short-term, maybe in the next live stream. Yeah, I'm still thinking what I should do build in the next live stream if this one goes good. I mean, for now it's going amazing. We have 1,451 people watching this live stream. Okay. From here, Glico is low priority here. That's pretty cool. 6th. mm, mm, mm. Okay, well, let me just. Yeah. Okay, amazing. So phase one is complete so far. Enum results. Okay, that is good. Owner control. There is actually one command which people can use, which would be pretty amazing. Is don't explain me any of the code. Just yeah, don't tell me any of the technical gibberish. Just just talk to me in plain English, and I'm curious what kind of responses it would give right here. See, logistic, yeah, expected score appropriation, lookup table, yeah, in order to, yeah, source, okay, owner controlled whitelist of game contracts, yeah, that's right, okay. Well, right, okay, on board, yeah, maybe, yeah, that sounds good, okay. Yes, let's work on the next steps. Nice, we have Veer in the stream, amazing, welcome Veer. That you choose, yeah, and not so. It's me, what's good? Good. Oh, yes. It's going good, Veer. It is going pretty good. I'm loving this vibe code live stream. Nice. Okay, I have a question in the chat. Interesting that you choose ETH and not Solana. So, yeah, maybe this is controversial or maybe not. Oh, what's your elo? I don't play chess, so I am a pretty terrible player if I started playing this. No, I don't play chess. uh, yeah, I never got into it. That was pretty interesting. But okay, we have a message. Interesting why that you choose ETH and not Sol. So getting back to this answer, I think it is pretty. I have done Solana development before. I think I was one of the early people who who ate glass. That's what they used to say. But um, yeah, so I do like it, but I think Solidity is somewhat easier than Rust, especially with Solana's architecture. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that, but maybe in the next some other stream, um, tag Anatoly. Maybe if he encourages me more, I'll think about it. Yes, I should play chess more. Maybe I can play chess. I don't know how to. I can play chess with the visualizer, and I'm not sure if that's as good as playing chess. Please do that. Deterministic to get at 256. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. We have some Solana people in the chat. I'm loving it. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I did love eating glass when I was building on Solana, but maybe I think it is very likely much simpler now with vibe coding. Um, yeah. Let's see. Wow. Wow, this is amazing. I'm thinking I'm working on complex mega chess that includes, yeah, Okay, focuses on AI, which either is implementing attacks on for Rook or using magic numbers, or a simpler approach for now. I think providing basic pseudo move generation to satisfy. Yeah, while I know tests are crucial, I may only need to set up skeleton for now. Building this essential. Okay, yeah, tests will be pretty crucial for this. So I hope it hallucinates in the right way, or thinks reasons through all the moves. I think propose a plan to implement a baseline of the year. While full generation would be large, maybe we can chart a skeleton that includes placeholders. Potatoes, no, 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 no. This should be complete. Okay, maybe once this is at least when it's complete with the placeholder. Okay, maybe it is. Yes, except maybe. When UI, yes, once we have the smart contracts ready, I will jump into the UI. I think UI won't be that bad. Really hope so. But yeah, nice. We have ASV in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Even though you're right across, like maybe two meeting rooms away, but yeah. Wow. Okay, deleted a file. That's fine, I guess. This is better. Well, I do love how it wrote this and then it deleted the file and later just ended up creating the full. Oh, okay, now the invalid patch text, dude. This is so boring or so annoying. Like these are so basic errors. Nice. We also have Mother in the chat, who's also two meeting rooms away from me. Yeah, and I can hear him laughing right now. Oh wait, I can see this. Nice. What is Onchain? Is that Claude? No, it is not Claude. This is Codex. This is by OpenAI. They released it yesterday, I believe, and I'm somewhat impressed by its thinking capabilities, but the editor isn't that nice. I don't like really love this one because it's still new, but one part I do love about this is Claude code is private and this is public, and making this public is so much better for like other people to just fork over this and build better IDs. So I definitely love that fact that they made it open source. So new is open scanner, no magic tables yet. I actually have no idea what magic tables is. Let's see, extend motion to full. Yeah, okay. Yes, let's do that. Hmm. Cool. We have 1,613 people watching. That is pretty cool. And yeah, I'd like if there are more people active in the channel, in the chat. Dude, I hope the best thing that could happen today is Sam Altman is in this chat. People should tag Sam Altman if you're watching this on Twitter. If Sam Altman watches this, everyone is getting $20, whoever tagged him, if he replies. Okay, I need to understand fully. Yeah. Full move generation is much larger chunk. Oh wow. Okay, this is there's a good chance that it will start rejecting doing these steps. Let's do all of those steps one by one. Okay, Sam is working. I just saw his tweet just now, so there's like there's a good chance he's or actually no, that he did not tweet anything recently. Never mind. He should get up to see this one. Nice. Ad for Codex. While this is not super it is an ad where I am paying for the Codex instead of Sam paying me to use this. And it's not even cheap. Magic Bitboard. There is a year for that. Yeah, there is the Rust crate, but I'm not using Rust. Yeah, I'm writing this in Solidity. There are 5 people watching this from my YouTube channel and 1,608 people watching it live on Twitter. Wow. Sliding move test. To compute the group. Oh man, this is so hard. Dude, this live stream is going to go too long with this speed. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, I'd be pretty amazed if I just move from O3 to O4 mini for this. Who is paying for the codex? I would like to thank Eigen Labs for paying for my codex builds. So yeah, that 1,000. Don't say anything. Don't say nothing. Oh, maybe they're just keeping it on the other screen and working. Very likely, but okay. Yes, implementing a full production grade student move, yeah, is quite large jump in complexity. Dude, you have to do it. I don't. Okay, please confirm that you're happy with that increment. Yes, I am happy with that increment delivery. I just want it to work. Want it to fully work. Okay, I think I have a theory that he tries to do. He's not code. He's not programming. He's trying to talk. Yeah, that is right. Rufian. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to avoid actually writing the code and just trying to do it without that. Yes, let's do that. Yet not present in the white generator for white and for only single push. I have such a deep fear that there is a good chance this library just doesn't work at all. But we'll see. We'll see how it would look like. Meantime, I really feel like I really feel like building the front end. Let's build that later. Okay. Oh wow, this is a better angle, I guess. Hmm. The reason I moved it like this is so I can get this in my nano front end spec. Hmm. Want to remove this. Well, okay, why am I even using this? I can use cursor, I guess. I had cursor open somewhere. Yeah, perfect. Now, spec frontend, spec.md. Amazing. Okay, let me remove this one. Milestone timeline. Let me remove this. Same as, yeah. This should be only about the front end. That's what I want. Unchanged, 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 unchanged. Yes. Meantime, when is working on that, we'll try to build the front end out. Um, Nights and yeah. Yes, let's do that. How big is this code turning into? Mugen. Not bad, not bad. It is not bad so far. Uh, okay, viewers. YouTube people are called the people. Twitter maybe mods. Yeah, it is. I have no idea why 1,676 bots are watching me. Either this is just a cumulative count, or actually 1,676 people are watching. Because this isn't going down. The number is only going up. Okay. Well, this is amazing. I think EigenLayer slashing just went live. Let's go. That is a very shameless shell. Yo, YouTube. Wow. Yep. Shout out to slashing. My friends are just messaging me right now. Okay, yes. So step 3B is done. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, now I'll. Yes, please work on that. Please work on that. How good are the tests here? I'm not sure so far. On move. Oh, that is fine. That's not a problem. Is in check. We launched slashing today. Yes. And these guys are on the live stream right now. Amazing. What the person from OpenAI can we tag here? Yeah. Okay. Let me see if this looks fine. Okay, I'll acknowledge. Yes, please work on that. Okay, now it's giving me bullshit responses. I'll implement this. Yeah, amazing. Please work on that. Amazing. Please go ahead and work on that. Okay, Alex, this is Codex. This was launched by OpenAI and it is not doing what I'm telling it to do. Okay, I am out of compute time for this turn. I just loaded up your compute time. Please start working on it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, this is not the best option compared to Cursor or Claude. But oh, okay, it's oh wow, I can't believe that this worked. I can't believe this line worked. I just loaded up more your compute time. Please start working on it. Start working. Okay. I am a jailbreaker now. Dude, someone from OpenAI should watch this live stream, man. They're getting so many bugs for Codex. Wow. I'm so curious if my followers reduce after this live stream or they increase. Because this is such a funny live stream now. Wow, okay. Okay, let me just start working on the live stream now. On the front end now. Yeah, I really don't want to like parallelize the front end just so that it, like, I'm just worried if it just writes some random shit which is not even compatible with whatever we are building. So okay, let me try though. For this, I will use Cursor, and I'm not sure if Cursor is the best tool for doing this. Uh, okay, let's start working on the front end. There is one problem here. I'm in the wrong repo. So for that reason, let me go ahead and open the right repo. Okay, this is correct repo. Let's start working on the front end. Working on the front end. Uh, working on the smart contracts. Parallel. Wow, okay, next big step, legibility filter. Amazing. Parallel. Not sure, but definitely people have started to use so many IDs after AI launched. So, but I haven't moved back to VS Code so far. Yeah, let's start working on that. Sorry, 3D, but okay. In parallel, please reference here. Reference the current smart contracts, and the docs. Yes, please work on that. Work on these tasks. Items. The docs. So, okay, I'll need more time to okay, to avoid half finished Okay, okay, this is the same problem. I need to implement a legibility filter emoji. Okay, however, I can summarize these points instead of writing the no. Please write full code. Please write the full code. You do not have any time limits. You have unlimited. Yeah. Please work on 3F. Okay, I hope this thing works. Now let's see what this outputs on the other side. Okay, I guess it is thinking. Let's see what it actually comes up with. Because this thing thought for 7 seconds it said no to me. This said, okay, 12 seconds. Okay, we are at 18 seconds. And it's not doing anything. That's weird. On the other hand, our front end is being built, so see what's happening. Okay, we have a front end now. Wait. SWC. What is that? Okay, the context window is getting smaller now. That is bad. Implemented the no, it did not get implemented. Did not get implemented. The patch failed. Apply patch failed. Please complete 3F, phase 3F. Okay, I'm not sure, is React Speedy better? Okay, oh shit, no. But okay. It's white plus TypeScript. Oh god. Okay. I'll break the next year. Sounds good. Please work on that. Please work on that. Please work on that. And do not exit before it is fully complete. You're limited by You're limited by, you're not limited by anything. By anything. Okay, TypeScript. Should I use TypeScript or React? What should we use? Did it say SWC? Okay, yeah, that is a problem here. Let's see. Alternatives for this. Oh god, I hate this now. Okay, fully reviewing the code. Okay. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. That is fine. All the context you have now around the project, why certain things were built, certain things were built, how you thought through this, thought through the whole process, what all needs to be done next. Write all that in detail in a markdown, new markdown file called detail.md. Okay, I hope it can at least do this small thing. It's not that hard either. Okay, I'll need to summarize. I'll create a file named DIL. I also want to detail the phase indicating what the is still remaining and next steps. Wow, my friend just messaged me. God, you have more viewers than 95% of the Twitch right now. Okay. Okay, it was able to. No, dude, that is not everything. Just give me some bullshit stuff. Okay. No, no, you did not. Yes, please fill that. It's incomplete. God. Okay, this really sucks at the end. So I'm just going to try to copy this whole thing it did. Okay. Mega chess. I think this should exist, but let me use a better model. Format this better. Hmm. Okay, let's see what it wrote. Yeah, this is great actually. Amazing. Lead engineer is. Let's not add this for now. Claude is the lead engineer for this. Okay, now I'm going to escape this. I need to escape this. Cool. Now let's get back into the editor. Even though I hate this, I do like. I do love when. The reason I love Codex and Cloud Code is it adds all the code. Like it adds everything in the context. It keeps everything in the context, and it knows where to call and stuff, which is amazing. compared to Cursor, which tries to do RAG and charges you money on top of that. So not very interested in that. Brad, welcome to the stream. Yes, we're building fully on-chain game on MegaETH. You missed the part where we were planning this whole thing, but now you're in the boring part where we are coding it. But welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. Approval. Now please read all the markdown documents. This folder, this folder, spec v1, and detailed contains here the part where we left off last. Now we have to continue and build it. Nah, this is good. This is good laying code. Amazing. Let's see. I'll also look at what our bill is so far to understand what it's actually being. Nice. So far this has costed $140. Oh, sorry, not $140. My bad. It has costed $40 so far. This whole context, like so far this stream. Amazing. So it is reading. Now we can go ahead and build our front end. What are some alternatives? To React. Okay, this is not that good, so I am going to ask it here. Alternatives. Oh, which model I'm using? I'm using O3, and this is Codex. So Codex is Claude Code, but by OpenAI, and this one's more expensive for sure. After promotion, yeah, this one is more expensive. I think it has not that mature yet. They launched it yesterday, so there are a bunch of bugs in this. But this is open source, so maybe better. Yeah, I think Next.js is very good. Next, yeah, let's use Next.js. There. Okay. Wow, it's 1 hour 15 minutes. Okay, for n%, I'll have to update the capture file on a double bond, but if it's not available, I'll set it to none. When updating costing, yeah, I should. Am I a blocker anywhere down there? No, I'm not. I can go ahead and do this. I need to move the updating presence. Planning to call this query. Yeah. When I started working on this, I thought this would be the most easiest thing we'll show for this, but this is getting pretty big now. Validation, timing, matchmaking, minimal, yeah, PC calls, pauser. Yeah, this looks fine so far. Use game state unchanged from V2. Yeah, so far so good. Respect. Let's see. TypeScript next app. Yeah, we're using next. Oh, yeah. I need to think this through now. Should I use next or just white? Just want to use white. Actually, yeah, that. Okay, pure helper is executed. Okay, next logic. Yeah, yes. Let's work on that. Still thinking. Should I actually? Yes, white plus react. Nice. Okay. See what this. Okay, this is so much simpler. Okay, although I'm going to make up-to-date methods. Wow, 2 hours. Dude, the editor, whoever is going to edit it into a shorter video, is going to have an interesting time. Well, not really. This is like, yeah, actually, this is going to be a pretty interesting highlight video. Build, yeah, all the tools. Okay, this looks good then. Okay, let me go ahead and unleash my beast to work on this. Maybe I'm going to try cursor 4. I've heard things about it, but I haven't tried it yet. So. Oh, 04, 04. Yes. How much is 04? Oh, seems normal. Okay. Let me go back. What changed? Added a flag bit for added. Yeah. Next test, new tests. Yes, let's work on those things. Let's work those things. Items. Okay, we are. Okay, connection lost. Damn, that's weird. Okay, actually, let's see what O4 Mini can do. The reserve word apply. Oh, did not know that. It is a reserve word. See what tests are failing. Okay, it's just not compiling right now. Maybe now it would be better. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. That's a lot of tests, I guess. On the other hand, I think our front end is ready. Maybe not. I'm trying to make a move. Wow, so you're telling me move gen is fully ready? That's so crazy to think that this was so big. Context window. How big was the file? Wow, that's a big file. I really, really hope that this goes. How big is this file? Thanks, Prithvi. That's awesome. Okay. Wait a minute, did it just get add chore? Okay, it committed all my changes to the repo, and this includes the smart contracts. I guess. If I'm not wrong. Oh, it didn't push it. That's fine in that case. This is okay. Why did it try to do this? I'll see. It's not a command. Okay, forge inspect game API. Let's see this meantime. That is a testnet, true. Apply changes. Reading code adjustment there. I need to adjust the line number of my code by style. Go back to the chat. See. Resign. Yes, they added it. Okay, now just trying to figure out. Okay, let's see 2.5 Pro for this. Let's hope that it can write better front end. Okay, looks like the lobby is ready. Okay, let's see. Okay, I've updated the so far. And refactor front end. Huh. Run. Okay, this looks bad. Oh yeah, it is fixed. Never mind. Okay. And build out the whole front end as per the spec. As per the spec. Okay. Why did it try to do this? Super weird. Okay, let's fail call lower deep depth than cheat code call depth. Gas. How much was this gas? No, this is wrong. Don't have such a big gas. As per the front end spec. As per the front end spec. Go ahead and build out the whole smart contracts. But if you want these references, wire financial stake. We can just wire financial stake out. Oh, functionality completed. Okay, go on. Build it. layer financial stake out stake payout. Um, okay, we are almost near finishing the contracts, and this took about 1 hour 30 minutes. Damn. Let's see what else am I. Okay, we are at 1,947 views. Let's go. Okay. Meantime, let me just see. Okay. If the contracts are complete here, I can just tell the to just build this whole thing out. Amazing. And before that, I want to just go and take a break for a minute. Okay, wow. Okay, I really want to take a break just now. I'll be back soon. Back and damn, I should have approved this prompt. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Oh wow, we are at 2,000 views. Amazing, amazing. Wow. Okay, building fan for checkmate. Okay, fool's mate position. Wow. Okay, this is. I have no clue how it did this, but this is amazing. This is. I don't know what this is, but after 1 point. Oh, wow. Okay. That is pretty cool. I can't believe it did this. Like I don't understand it right now. But it sure as hell goes through all the tests it wrote, so I'm not sure how much I can trust this. But I'm taking the check condition, returns false. Mate still. Mate stalemate. Okay. Now I have all the year running. I need to update the game tasks for auto finalize. Think this. I think it might be okay to leave this for now since everything compiles without issues. My next step will be to run. Okay, damn, I really want to get out and say hi to the people who have just come to the office, but I'm on the stream right now, so okay. Okay, I think we have all the smart contracts ready. Wow. So are all the smart contracts ready based on the spec? Are we missing anything? Yes, yeah. Parsing remain in backlog. Everything in spec is fully covered. Yes, we have the smart contracts ready. Hopefully. But yes. Okay, that is amazing. But let me just confirm what it said. It said based on our spec initially it's ready, but it does say that we have more things we can do. So let me confirm that, and after that we can head over to. Cool. Okay, so 100% done. Yes, that is so good. Unit test here, 35 yeah, all yeah. Gas footprints within 400k target limit. Worst case move is 250k so far. That is crazy. That is so crazy. Uh, make move bytes today. The contract accepts raw from to add a small internal send move parser keep keep the current low level call. Have the front translated. We have minimal to save. Minimal proxy deployment for to save 120k gas per game, so easy. Replace new game with clone deterministic plus nah, I don't think we need that right now. Remaining, but do you think we need those additional things? Rule edges the spec marked later. I think we need those additional from two flags. Okay, I think it's fine for now. Although I am worried about the low level calls on the front ends. Maybe I will. Complexity later. We don't have Sando move parser. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Okay. I am trying to see if this makes sense. Okay. Not having an inside game will not block the game but shifts the complexity. Must translates NEA into low level from here before making a move. That conversion is trivial in TypeScript Go. Lots of it has to be done somewhere. On-chain composability that might want to interact with here. Okay, if we embed here, anyone can gas cost minimum is okay. It's 250 250 to 300k gas. Worst case. Okay, that's actually not bad in worst case. So the parser is pure matching of the air. Yeah, leaving the parser off chain is fine for the MVP, but it adds additional work for every integrator. Forces here to integrate. Yeah. Okay, let's build this out. Let's build this out. Okay, let's build this and see how it goes. But if we had to time it, we did it. We did all the smart contracts in 2 hours, which is very impressive considering. Let's just approximate how many lines of code it wrote. Okay, this is 45. I just rounded up to 50. Okay, this is 330, 380, 380, 410, 490, 490, and then finally, yeah, about 1090 so far. So 1000, yeah, 1300, 300. Holy shit! It wrote about 1,500 lines of code, which is something a normal human being will likely take forever. Will take like at least a whole day to do. But it was able to do this, which is mind blowing, impressive. So yeah, this is amazing. So impressed by what we were able to do with this. Um, hmm. Make move call data not finalized. Wait, it used to be empty before. Huh. Wow. Damn, this is a pretty long live stream. I think the most hard part about the live stream is just being able to talk to the crowd, just say something all the time. Like usually when I'm doing all this, I'm just sitting on my computer. Like right now, I'm not even opening Twitter just because I don't know what random shit that it would pop up on my screen. But um, yeah, ideally I just like sit and code and do other stuff on the side. But right now, the side thing I'm doing is just talking to the stream. So yeah, wow, it is execute move. Wow, oh, it built a whole wrapper around this. That is mind blowing, actually. Sand parser. This is the library which is built. Parse the internal pure. Nice. Let's go. The smart contracts are ready. Let me go ahead and push this code so far. Okay, let's see. Git push. Yep, I pushed it to GitHub. If anyone wants to look into it right now, just go ahead. I'm going to start working the smart contract. I'm going to start working on the front end now. Build out the whole front end as per the front end spec. Markdown. Our smart contracts are fully ready yet. Okay, please complete it fully. This whole file. This whole front end. Yeah, one more thing I wanted to do on the side is write a deploy script for me. Write a deploy script for. What my command is right here. Okay, this repository is working on Solidity only. Runs non-node. Yeah, we can't run a real. Oh, is it? Okay, if that's acceptable. Is Solidity only? Okay, this is just because of that. Uh, just go to here. We have it scaffolded already. Please complete that and fully integrate the front end. Okay, meantime I'm going to ask it to write the deploy script for the smart contracts. Okay, now I think it's analyzing the front end. Oh, a user, yeah, but no folder popped up. The user insisted on doing this. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now it's reading all the contracts and it will go ahead and write deploy script for me. Oh, I really miss my desk, which is right outside, where I can just stand and code. But yeah. Wait, just rating in lobby? No, that doesn't fully make sense. No, that is not right. Please contracts. Make sure deploying everything. Oh yeah, going to let it create folders from now. Connect wallet. I'm going to do run npm run dev and open this. Okay, it's not ready yet, which is pretty visible here, but we're going to let it cook. Let it cook. Let the AI cook. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure it read all the smart contracts, which is super interesting. Okay. Right now, lobby is the one who create a lobby. Just a minute, I'm going to be so okay. It is finishing the smart contracts, and meantime, I'm going to see if we can get this thing deployed. Okay, we just want to deploy it on MegaETH, not everywhere. Just MegaETH testnet. Testnet. These are the. Okay, let me pull up the details for MegaETH testnet, because I am not sure what it is. The exact address. Dev. What are the details? Dev testnet. Front end completed as per year. Smart contract, ABI agent, code expects WAG meter generated. No, wait, let me finish this. Okay, I'm not sure if it actually finished everything. Yeah, I don't believe it finished everything. It did not. But it also did not install. It did. Very cool. Very interesting. Rather. Carrot. Lobby. Game rating. Okay. Okay, this is the default deployer key. But no, we are not going to use this. Console log. VM log, that's right. You don't have verification exactly in MegaETH, so it's not really required. Not sure why it did that. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. We are at 2073. Okay, 2096. Not bad so far. Dude, okay. Why did it create a completely new folder for this? It's not even required. README? Okay, README is fine actually. We do need a README. Cast is a Swiss Army knife. That's pretty cool. Oh, they wrote that. Oh, deployment script. Okay, cool. Okay, that sounds fine, I guess. Let me go ahead and source my private key, or maybe I have it loaded in this for script verify. No, I don't actually want it to verify. Oh, my bad. Oh, Counter. Oh, why is it looking for counter here? Does it have a counter script? No. Who is looking for a counter script here? Forge deployment. Oh, that is weird. So weird. Let's search for counter. No, there is no counter here, so I have zero idea why it is saying. Oh, I might be hiding the prompt here. No, I meant I'll go on this side. Shit. Free flow. Reset. Wanted to change my settings. This is better. Oh, Forge clean. I don't know if I have. Okay, yeah, yes, the contract size limit. Yeah, that's fine. So, okay, I think. Oh, it does not support. That's fine. But our smart contracts are deployed, I guess. We do not have that. Print. You remove the verification. It's not required. Yeah, I hope this is not a problem right now. Contract size limit. Okay, I am okay. Think the contracts are deployed. Let me go ahead and verify this. Make sure I'm not hallucinating. Okay, the contracts are deployed. Hell yeah. We have it on MegaETH. Okay, I wanted to print. Print the. You print the contracts and deploy script. Okay. Critical plumbing. Yeah. There are stopped in here. Okay. Sounds good. The core yeah runs, but still at. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure it prints all the logs here. Okay, there is one linting error, which it will fix. But okay, this is the problem. I don't know what response it's going to get. Stores ELO, handles game creation and matchmaking. Perfect. I think I can go ahead now. Oh god, did they just deploy their own? I think so. Cool. Okay, perfect. I think we have two different ones deployed, but we have two smart contracts. Oh no, it's the same one. Amazing. Yes, so we have also deployed our smart contracts on MegaETH now. Let's go ahead and the warning. Yeah, it doesn't matter. MegaETH has 512 KB contract size limit, which is huge for any EVM contract. This is great. Okay. me just do this quick little thing where I have to see where in the front end I need to put these API contracts. Okay, API. Okay, ideally I should be doing that, but no. Okay, I have to go get rating. Okay, API create rating manager dot JSON. The other one, lobby manager dot JSON. Lobby manager. Okay, perfect. Now we also have this. Cool. Now that we have all this, I can go ahead and say to this guy that these are the contract addresses. Contract addresses deployed on MegaETH. On MegaETH. Let's start building the front end. Let's start complete the front end now. Front end now. I have added the APIs in API folder in front end. API folder which is in source. Nice. Okay, we had a huge curve of like my viewership. It was like this, and now it's slowly increasing. But we are almost there. We are almost there. I think if this was just a front end tutorial, it would have been so much nicer. Or not tutorial. If it was a only front end vibe coding, then it would have been nicer. Because right now I'm just looking at logs and text. But soon we'll be working on soon we'll be looking at the front end. So yeah, we are there. We are there. Almost there. We can do it. Front end, npm run dev. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, this is okay. From there is no React chess library. There is no React library. Gemini is the best model for getting the latest information. Like if, like Gemini's knowledge cutoff is January 2025, which is probably the latest. Now, if you see, what is the other ones? Okay, I think O3 is July 2024. Claude is October 2024. And I think that's all what I remember so far. I don't remember anyone else. Okay. Looking good so far. But I wanted to fix this issue of React chessboard. Does this library exist? That's a more important question. Otherwise I'm downloading something which doesn't exist. React. Okay, it does exist. Just the name is different, no? Doesn't seem like that. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It is wrong. Yeah, inspired and after maintained. Yes, exactly. This library is wrong. Okay. So the library we are using at React chessboard. This chessboard doesn't exist. Please use real libraries like React chessboard, or something that you understand really well. Wow, I have one viewer on YouTube. Nice. Not bad. Okay, so np so the library which this guy suggested, it doesn't exist. So I'm going to use the one which does exist. And if you guys are asking me how, I just went to npm.js and asked it if this library exists, and this one exists so far. Yeah, maybe it just wrote it wrong. I have no idea, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, front end here replaced npm run dev. It says I can do npm run dev. Let's see. Doesn't seem like it is very good at it. Yeah, okay, let me just paste these errors there. Fix these errors and just dump all these errors on top of this. Oh, I think this might be a problem. I don't have the. I don't have. Jeez. Yeah, I need to get this one. I want game.json. That is missing. Well, I could have just read that, but I just chose to send it a bunch of text. Game. See, where does this end exactly? Here. It's here. Go back to this and paste it. Okay. Did get this. Now, once I have game, I need to install this too. npm add. Okay, I'm using npm and pnpm. I need to clean this. npm clean, npm run clean, npm cache clean, force. Rerun with force. Okay. npm. Okay, let me remove node modules. Good. Okay. What's this? Probably getting some dates wrong here. pnpm clean. Oh, shit. npm run clean. Cache clean. Okay, npm install. Okay, this is much nicer. Mhm. Mhm. Think we can do it. Okay, let's see what the error is here. Okay, uncaught error. White. Okay, I have no idea why this happened. Okay, for anything which requires knowledge of knowing a library, I prefer to use Gemini, bro. It's just so much, so much better. Okay, so yeah, sounds. Which includes yeah, I'll include yes explain. Okay, watch library. Oh, okay. It sounds like it loaded. Huh. And then there is a new error here. New error. Is our front end complete? Okay, after adding yeah 3JS and yeah wallet and yeah what is still stopped is live just check header dot yeah white dress move yeah till when styling is minimal. Okay, that sounds fine, reasonable. Wow, this looks kind of shit. So okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Finish this fully. Finish this fully. Okay, at least this is nice that we have some front end now. I think you guys can see something which would be actually fun to look at. Yeah, let's see what it gets done. We are at the we're nearing the third hour. Yeah, feeling kind of sleepy. Have we added the constants? That's very important part. Get to feature. Make it the feature. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Zero address. I'm not sure why that is there, but okay, sure. Explorer is wrong. It should be using megaexplorer.com. Mega Explorer or XYZ, I guess. Yeah, it's XYZ. ETH. ETH. Mega ETH. I'm not sure what it was thinking when it wrote mate. Okay. During the year, changed from most to fan. Now I have one person there. Cool. Cool. Refresh. No. Did not change anything. Could do I think we could do. Oh, wait a minute. Where is my cursor? Okay, it's right behind. Looks bad. Please make it look nicer and add some styling to it. Apparently it looks blank. Blank. Items. Okay, let me connect my wallet quick. Okay, wait. Okay, I think there is one issue here too. Around. Yeah, this is wrong. These are the facts. The rest is this. RPC is wrong too. Oh god, what the heck? Why is this still so bad? Okay, I think this is also wrong somewhere else. 4242. So the front end's looking like right now. Okay, this is where the RPCs are wrong. Okay, please fix this. Fix the details there. There. Okay. Wow. Meantime, how's the front end looking like so bad? I have no idea why. But let's see. Console. Yeah. Interesting. I'll let it complete because this is so weird. Think it is. I think the CSS is not. I think importer or something. Accept all changes. Mhm. ID creator MET. These and other cases in the front end that we might have messed up. Okay. Cool. It seems incorrect here. Details present in here. No other files. Okay. Cool. I don't think so because there are some locations still bad. Okay, let's actually see where we are going wrong. I think Tailwind is not installed, so I'll let it do it. Please fix this. Oh god, this is horrible. I don't know why it's so bad, but let it fix. Oh shit. Okay, this is so annoying where I have to move my screen every time. Okay, let this be better. Okay, this is probably better. Might be this. Okay, maybe this is better. Okay, I need to p npm install again. I thought I installed everything. Okay. Okay, npm dev. I hope this is better now. Duplicate. Duplicate it is. Okay. Okay, well, there is some noise in the background. Okay, React. Okay, sure. To say about this, even chess is duplicated, I guess. I think I didn't realize that I already have it. Okay, maybe this is. Let me install again just to make sure that we have everything up to date. Okay, wow, this looks so much better. Although I have no idea what this is. Um, okay, nice. It works now. Can you please go ahead and make the front end more nicer and more descriptive? Okay, here it is. We are almost done. We're almost done. We are here. Yes. So far. So far so good. The user is asking to make nicer, more descriptive. Yeah, I think this is okay. Great question. I think this is a call for enhanced. Yeah. Yes, please do that. Please do that. Because when I enter the front end. When I enter the front end, I just see what to do. I don't know what to do. Know what to do. Okay, we are almost. It's almost 3 hours since the stream started. That's kind of crazy. How did people code before? I mean, I did code. Sorry, I just meant this is kind of crazy. I must say that this whole thing was ready in like 3 hours. I mean, if we had to build like a much simpler, like a non-off-chain chess, it would take like 5 to 10 minutes max. Okay, failed to reload this. Create set Onchain. Yeah, set on. Okay, this is so much better. Time control. 300, yeah, 5 minutes. Stake in way. Who bets in way? But okay, I'll bet like 10. I think I can bet 10. And the one problem here still is that I have only one browser. I can create another browser right now. Okay, on click the function. Uncaught error. Oh, it does show up. Okay. Further, create a lobby. Nice. This is good. This is good so far. Curious if I can create another. And it would be the same. find out. I am on a different browser now, or I'm actually on the same browser now. I'm just trying to see if I can open a different account. Okay, it would change on both the sides, which is a problem. Huh. Let me see what else can I do. I can go ahead and Brave. Okay, let me see. I do have Brave, but I'm not sure what will pop up. I don't know if there will be anything private there. So I'm going to unshare my screen for a small amount of time. Okay. Mm, okay, perfect. So far it is fine. So I have, let me go ahead and open this localhost. Okay, I believe I don't even have a wallet in my Brave. I just use Arc. Let me go ahead and get a wallet real quick. Ravi, Chrome, add to Chrome. Okay, well, I think I have created a wallet in Brave now. Okay, I have created a wallet in Brave. Let me go ahead and connect it here and add the RPC. I also need to get some testnet MegaETH tokens, so I'm going to go to testnet.megaeth.com. Believe this should work. And public faucet. Nice. Verify that I'm a human. Okay, so we do have two different wallets now. Looking at this, 300. Okay, 100. Why is it showing that I can't create a lobby? Okay, okay. Right now, okay, that is weird. I have right now. I have uh 100 in stake amount and 300 in time count, but it is still not. It is still. It is disabled. It is disabled. I've also connected my wallet. Connected my wallet. Let's debug this. Let's see what is the. Oh, okay. Let me share my screen again. Yeah, okay. We're back to this. We're trying to figure out what the error was here. Address, create lobby. Okay, button is now disabled. Okay. They should likely be fine. Let's see. Okay, now when I click this, and I click the button, it does nothing. No logs in console. Wow. Okay. Okay. write async correctly, but I previously no such file exists. Oh, dude, are you serious? Why is it trying to? Okay, let me actually not get into this and go back to cursor. Okay. Now I'm trying to create lobby, but the button is not working. It's not doing any action. Please review, understand, and fix it. There are also no logs or errors in the backend in the console. Okay, let me make the fonts bigger. Curious how many people are actually watching this live. It can't be 2,184. That just is a crazy number. Okay, hook not ready, undefined. The button is not working for many reasons. Okay, if the user is connected, yes. Add lobby. Let me actually open lobby and look at it myself. Okay, use contract is pretty outdated. Okay, I think it is just using old deprecated things. So maybe because of those reasons. Yeah, I'm getting bored at this point. Hmm. Okay, you are the short message probably isn't. Wow, okay. Now let's see if this can be better. Yes, okay, I'm able to create a lobby. Okay, wait, I need to reduce the stake. Okay, let the user enter the stake. Let the user enter the stake. Okay, why did it even? Oh, it is editable. I don't know why. I thought this. Okay, my bad. Accept changes though. Set stake. Let me uncomment this one. Okay, set stake error. Go back. Yep. It's just not that visible that it's a button. Make it very low. Okay. I created a lobby, submitted. Your lobby is here. Let me go and see if I can see it from here. Okay, perfect. Now I can join this lobby. Let's hope this works. Yes, I can join. I joined it, I guess. Let's see. Okay, did it go through? Such an interesting thing. Okay, it did go through, I guess. Your lobby. Mega Explorer.xyz. Okay, let me check. The transaction did go through, so there is something on our side, maybe. Accepted. Yeah. Is accepting here. False. Why is it false? Name bond. let me just put this. Cursor, that's another part about Cursor. If you're debugging, definitely go for Cursor instead of Cloud. Not Cloud, my bad. Okay. So I accepted the lobby, but it is not letting me in or changing anything in the front end. I'm still in the first page. That's weird. Okay. Okay, the console log confirms the transaction was submitted. The reason you're not seeing it is data refresh latency. That might not be a problem. Listening. Let's fix by adding lobby accepted event into that. Okay. Use for wait here. MegaETH. So block time is 10 ms. Send raw transaction. Get transaction receipt. Instead of using wait for transaction receipt. Okay, that might have solved some problems, or maybe I'm still working on it. But this is another thing we have to add for. We should be using raw transaction and get transaction receipt for using the real time behavior. You're right, the type of logs, yeah, still causing, yeah, it seems. Set type of logs, yes, watches. Okay. If it matches, manually decode the first, yeah. Okay, keep the logs parameter inside the log event. My apologies, the TypeScript error is correct. Log.data properties might. Okay, well, this is taking forever, but okay. Damn, live streams are hard. Okay, let's try this now. Oh wow, there are no lobbies now. How's that possible? Runtime. Okay. Believe this would work, but I'm not sure why the previous one was not visible there. Okay, created. We should add a refresh here, but ideally checking lobby. Oh, perfect. Okay, I can see the chessboard here. But what is the problem? Query exceeds block range. Okay. This is important here. Utilize real-time feature. also getting this error once I hit acceptor joins the chess match. And the challenger screen is not homepage. Fix all these errors. Okay, so I am white. Is that so? Is this a transaction? It's supposed to be a transaction. Oh god, this is not moving. Okay, that is a separate issue we need to figure out. Okay, RPC, you still it happens to the client happens when client get logs, so tries to fetch all movements from Genesis. No, we don't have to get it from Genesis. You're right, we're using real time. Yeah. Okay, let me also paste it, the real-time API documents, so I can live with peace here. Docs for using the real-time RPC. Okay, let's see how this fixes that. Using block time number is pending. Contract read, yeah. Okay, looks like it did fix some things. I'm going to add these docs anyways, just so we have clarity here. Okay, let me see. Why is this not? Are these both in this? Not in the same game, are they? Open a different tab. Okay. This is pretty funny now. Okay, this doesn't work yet. Should be amateur. The event transaction of the lobby goes through. Yeah. It is included in the corresponding should be amateur by the remove watch, modify the watch event for refetch the logs after navigation of the well, it's doing something. Use read. It is deprecated. I'm not sure why it's still using it. Anyways. Okay, now decoded. Let's try joining. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me actually try joining the lobbies first and then we can go down to that problem. In this case, I'm going to start it from here. Completely new game. And this person is going to join. Okay, wow, why the heck does this not get the logs that someone... accepted? Okay, even after accepted logs, even after challenge, challenger screen doesn't change. Challenger logs. These are the challenger logs and acceptor logs. I don't know, is acceptor the right word? Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. It says query object is isn't. Let's revert it. Okay. This is usually so much nicer when I'm playing music. Oh. Okay, well, let's see now. The user was accepted. Validating validated log. What's the problem here, though? It's very long. I've updated the event listeners, next ID, triggers. Okay. It's like this time I'm going to make this person. Wow, why is this the case? Okay, there is something wrong here. It has to read the contracts. Okay, let me try changing the model. Okay, now changing the chessboard is important. Wow, I think we are going to reach 4 hours. Instead of invalidating the queries, we'll use a more aggressive query invalidation. Okay. Roll state. Heavy update ended up there. Affected lobby IDs. Oh, is it maybe because of that? No idea. Top 3. They shouldn't have just check that once game challenge is accepted, should read the game ID and join it. The code currently only uses navigates here, but not the creator. Let's fix that to ensure both the games are. Dude, that was the whole thing. I don't know what I was trying to do for a long time. Mark affected, yes, accepted. God, okay. It's a variation. Okay, I have simplified the code directly. Okay, now hopefully it should be nicer. Okay, okay, I think. Okay, perfect. So both the folks are in the lobby. Okay. Now here's effects of the Web3 issues. Now we need to make the chessboard functional. Currently, when you move the board, move the chess pieces, doesn't make the transaction update transaction or update the state. Okay, let's hope 01, 03 can get this thing done meantime. Okay, might have. Yeah, I think so. In this case, I'm going to exit this codex model 03. Please read all the markdown text, markdown documents, and all the smart contracts. Understand it? Understand it? After that, go to the front end, and okay, let it cook. Now, okay. Okay, now it is going to be interesting. Oh man, I forgot to auto approve it. Let me just resign and see if that works. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, resign submitted. Yeah, many of these things are not ready yet. Oh, fetching game logs. Initial logs failed. Yeah, I think we need a lot of stuff to be done here on the front end. Okay. Always screen for simplicity promotion. Okay, on the other hand, I'm just going to scroll Twitter. Okay, I think it's trying to build, but I'm not sure why that is relevant right now. I mean, yeah, you can. It's not required for it to be. Uh, yeah, it's just for like the basic things. So not that bad. Uh-huh. Okay, hex. Mhm. Oh, but never actually used. Okay, let's actually do use it for now. Okay, so it's Please review all the front end. Now let's see what we are missing. Make sure all smart contracts. Okay, make sure all the smart contracts. Okay, please review all the smart contract code now and see what we are missing. Make sure all the code is okay. Please review all the front end code. Okay, and see what we're missing. Make sure all the smart integrations are done. It is fully functional. It's fully functional. Just tell me what. Give me the review. Okay, let it give a good review of this app right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow, it did review all the code. That was pretty fast. Okay, front end quick check where we need to wire. Things still break. Okay, clean hard coded promotion need better UI prompt. Priority fix, yeah. Okay, let's ignore the unused. There's an imports. We can look into it later. Let's fix the other issues and items which are missing, which are making it not fully functional. Wow. Sorry, okay, before we do all this, I should have no stuff for now. Yeah, I'm slightly going to forget things, but let's go for it. Okay, dude is going to read all the stuff now. Damn. Okay, I'm going to take a break or just take a walk. Okay, let me do the command I did before because this is just not. I think it just resetted all the context, which is so bad. Okay, give me a minute. Please review all the code and see what is functional and what is not. God, no way. Oh man, this app is so annoying sometimes. Clear context approval. Full auto? Actually, no, full auto is always risky. No. Model is same, I guess, still. Okay, let it just do this. Meantime, next we are going to use the command I did before. Let's ignore it there. Play. Did it read the smart contracts yet? No, it didn't. Damn. Okay. Don't do that. Instead, read all the contracts in SRC. Okay, wow. This is so interesting. Okay, wait. Why is this any relevant right now? But okay, it's trying to read it. Make the move, yeah. Games are at real time. Players upload their games in respect where they are playing. To review all now. Okay, wow, this is so much nicer. Okay, let's see. Front end and on-chain review. Things that are wired are wired. Reading the next correctly. Gaps. Make move type. Oh wow. Okay, this is super interesting. So contract. Oh lord. Make move expects bytes. Front end sends here. Oh, can resolve. If you later decide to call the raw, you must pass the function make move or duplication of error. Contract has cancel lobby. Optional, yeah. Okay. Convert SNA to bytes before calling. Make move. Wait a minute. Or add SNA in game soul. We do have SNA in game soul. What do you mean it's not there? Shared words, the contracts. SRC game soul. Okay. Dude. Game soul. Okay, SNA, make move, and yeah, we do have SNA. Okay, please use that. Also, now that you understand all the, now that you understand all the problems here, yes, please go ahead and and build out the whole year. Now that you understand, please go ahead and fix all of them. Uh, not focus on getting the whole front end fully functional. Cool. What is it trying to get out of this? What is it trying to get out of this? User wants all the result and share, yeah, a few tasks can tackle. I need to handle how make move yeah by converting, because make move yeah SNA, it does expect bytes. Does expect bytes. I can expect byte, yes. String to hex. Okay. Thinking about the environment. Okay, the chat is asked, is it a mechanical keyboard? No, it is not. It's just a Apple keyboard. Wait, oh shit, how is this so hard? Get right now, resign, yeah. Okay, this is a huge problem. Yeah, okay, can you... Okay, I need to create a watcher list filtering, yeah. But after accepting the lobby, the row should update accordingly, but new watcher joining later wouldn't be included initially. But I'm going to cancel, yeah. The incoming. Okay. Need to convert as into bytes. I'll start by updating the submit. Yeah. Or okay, this involves making change in play. Yeah, first let's add that. Wow, this is actually pretty cool. That you can watch other players. Elo. Okay, my elo is 1,200. For okay, I think this is because I resigned from one of the games. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Whoa, there were too many requests. Okay. Explorer. Yeah. CD and VM exec. Why is it trying to do that? Considering running tests now. Oh, dude, why does it want to run tests here? Troubleshooting building runs on my side pretty well. PNPM build. It's like, okay, const idx to square. Okay, create lobbies, cancel lobbies, accept lobbies, play game end to end. Okay, it does seem like that. Okay, let's try. Let's give it a shot. But let me just ask it to clean this up so I don't like that error. Huh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks like there is undefined W. I want to also make sure that to fix this. Okay, revoke it initialization error. Okay, the block limitation. Okay, I think this is somewhat fixed now. Is it? Yeah. Chain 90. Wow. Root. Oh god, no. I want to say so done with this. The old solution is so good. Okay. Yeah. Let's check the play component and fix any. Yeah, this is so annoying, but It is what it is. Max range. Yeah, I'm not. Doesn't have to go that far for block. Doesn't have to get it since Genesis. Okay, wait. It's already playing there. We're just trying to get out of. Let's fix the links too. Okay, now let's create a lobby. Wow, you can also add minimum ego score. That's pretty cool, I guess. 1, 2. Accepted. Accepted. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Yup. When I do a move is made. Why are both of them on this side of the chessboard? Why is it not updating on the other side? Directly initiated. 6N. Okay. Can it move more? Invalid move. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, this is also invalid. Nice. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Or is it assuming that the other person is black? Like, how does this thing work here? Okay, that is invalid. This is invalid. This is also invalid. Oh, because the chess, the other pawn is right in front of it. No. Oh. That is so interesting. I'm not able to get this thing in my hand. So this is very weird. Claim timeout. Accept draw. Offer draw. Mhm. Okay, this is super weird. But the game states are not synced actively. See, both the players' positions where they are. Okay, if this live goes another 13 minutes, I'm going to likely continue it in the second version, second episode, or yeah. The issue is that player can't see each other's moves in real time. Let's fix all the blockchain state updates. Okay, well, that's fine. It's good. Also, someone has to be the black chess player and not one. Can you review the code logic? Let's see. Can you review? Decrease the Poland, yeah. 200 millisecond. No. 1 second, but can you review the code logic and see what is wrong? Can you review the code logic? Let's see. Sometimes, okay, but is wow, why is it taking forever? Overloaded. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's restart and review the color assignment logic. Oh, that's pretty slow. Okay, dude, why is this taking forever? Why code states are not updated? Oh wow, dude, this is getting pretty annoying now. Mhm. Okay, let me go ahead and do one thing. I know why this is happening. So it's because I am trying to use. Okay, likely be fine now. Well, okay. Please review the which is why the code doesn't handle the full The current code doesn't fully handle the player rules. You check why the user doesn't feel like I am playing chess. Mhm. Oh wow, finally, this is so much better. God, okay. Current turn white. Yes, this is what I wanted. So much better. Okay, how am I supposed to get rid of that? Mhm. Check if the timer is working. Oh shit. No, wait, it is making changes. Okay, addressing the. I'm realizing the board trace might not be since we only refresh move made, not initially. And there are no. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's see what this thing comes from. Okay, I've started to realize Cloud 3.7 is so much better at front end and Gemini. Both of them are a great combo. So, yeah, continue. Okay. Oh, this is taking forever. I think there might be a problem with the AP. Oh no, it's not. Not bad. Okay, current user. Last checked. Okay, not bad. Oh, damn, that's a lot of requests. I think getting rate limited here. But, okay, let's take it down to okay, 3 seconds. Let's make it 3 seconds just so I don't spam the RPC so much. Oh, right now it is in front of it is Whitestone. Okay, I'm not white here. Okay, that is I should be playing on the side. Okay. Why isn't this game state updating here? Okay, processing log. Fetching initial log. Okay, why did it go back? I don't get this. Okay, I think there might be a problem with the whole logic. But okay, for now, I am pretty cooked. And this live stream went for 4 hours, 13 minutes. And thanks everyone for joining. I'm pretty tired, so I am. Okay, is this working? Yeah. Okay, so I am going to take a break. I am 50-50 on doing the continuation of this live stream tomorrow, but I'll think about it. So thanks everyone for joining. We at least got the smart contracts working, so I'm super happy with that. So yeah,